So hello everyone, this is AetherNightmare and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, I'm not really sure with this one, but I got a few background quests done, like a Relic Reborn, and as a result, I figured it was a good idea to maybe start getting those done. So, as you can see, a Relic Reborn is ready to go. I know I was working on some Magitech difficulties. I was gonna maybe start Dragoon, and then I was just not in the mood, so we shall see as we go. That might be another time. Just because I still need to edit together Gladiator and Paladin, which I did get done in my own time. So let us head over to the Black Shroud so we can get started on our relics, our legendary weapons. Since I have this one started, and I think I also have the tools necessary even for paladins as well. Normally I was gonna do these in the background of those videos, but because they're so disjointed and all apart, I've decided I might do them in between other main streams, since I started Warriors that way. So I would have gotten like the Paladin job quest done, for example, and then forge the ultimate weapon and put it in the same video, but then I'm like, I don't know. Those can take so much dungeon questing and randomness that I don't know if it's worth it. You need to bring me a Barbarian's Bardiche, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. That'll serve as the vessel for the restored relic. I could hammer one out in my sleep, but I could wipe your arse without much trouble, and I ain't planning on doing that neither. Seems you'll just have to do both yourself, huh? Here we go. This is ready. Ah, 'tis a fine base you've brought me. Aye, just the thing to host your relic. I know we've got other raids and stuff that we can work on as well. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapon, so the groundwork is done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet, there's still more to do. I need to work with the finishing touches. That's due to the reinforcement work I've had to do. The weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get round this, we'll be needing some alumina salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for you, though, it ain't easy to get a hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there that devour their prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks as to aid with digestion. Yeah, they're called birds. The drone chimera is what terrorizes the central highlands of Korthus, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the pugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to finishing touches on your weapon. The Dorm Chimera can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated at the Weeping Saint in the Korthus Central Highlands? Huh? You want me to what? Via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination. Is it a dungeon? Please note that the trial, A Relic Reborn the Chimera, must be completed as a warrior. What do you think this outfit is? You know what, I'm just gonna go. Let's learn by doing. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick the mic stand. It's one of those days where I might move around a lot because I'm not feeling super great. Lots of pain today, so I'm just gonna be a bit wiggly, I suppose. Here's the glowy spot. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. A Relic Reborn Chimera is now accessible. Do I go in with, like, people? How does this work? Apparently I need to join as a warrior. I guess all we can do is register. Register and go do other things. So, let's also turn Defiance on. Hopefully that means it stays on while I'm in the dungeon. Well, that could take a fair while. Ooh, this might be one of those quests that takes freaking forever. If that's the case, I might go check out how some of my beast tribes are doing. Which one should I do? Should I do the kobolds or should I do the Amalja? Because both are getting along pretty fairly well. The Sahagin, too, are ready to go into their next level. So, maybe kobolds? Just because they have the most. Go run around like a chicken for a while. Ooh, never mind, I'm not gonna go run around like a chicken for a while. Relic Reborn, the Chimera. Oh, this is just like a boss. Like, it's not a dungeon, it is just a boss. Oh no, I claim tank. Turn it off, turn it off. He was already in tank. Is there anything special I need to do with this one? Can I pull out? Thank you. This is going really fast. Oh, it's left a spot. Not gonna lie, I thought the other tank's name was Calcifer there for a second and I got excited. Everybody's running away. Why is everybody running away? Oh! Oh no! I've been... It all worked out. To you. Do I need to collect anything? Is there any treasure here? Or do I just get it automatically? I think I might just get it automatically. Everybody else left. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Alright, that was interesting. That was a little different. Eventually I'm gonna have to expand the chat too. So my sensor bar is gonna have to be a little bigger. Kind of wondering what I should make it. I know how to make animated GIFs and stuff too, if I ever get anything from the game that I want to. Have as like a pic of my character, for example. Or if I ever get like a perfect screenshot that I want to save forever and ever. Since I doubt I'll be able to keep it small forever. Just a dozen more kettles and then it's off to the tap. You again! What in seven hells do you want this time? I have salts. And of course the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera would be able to put you out of my misery. Hand over the Illumina salts and I'll get right to work. He seems like he's barely tapping it. There, the deed's done. I've squeezed out every one of my skills to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. There's just something missing somehow. Though I'm buggered to know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. Well, eventually. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated with it is a fine place to begin, but I ain't exactly as scholarly, and I haven't the slightest inkling where to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, you literally pointed above me. Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles in my arse sideways than owe that thrice-damned harridan another debt. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask for her help, and in return, once you've learned what might be of use... I thought there was gonna be more to that. Portly Moogle. Can I talk to the chubby buddy? I like to watch Geralt pound away, but he spends far more time draining a bottle than holding a hammer. He drinks so much he should have been born in a casket of mead, Kupo. Apparently my mom wants to try mead. She recently came to me and she's like, do you know what mead is? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, how do you know what mead is? It's like, play a lot of fantasy games, Mom. Apparently they make it out of honey? Yes. Yes, they do. There is a place around here that makes it with our local honey, so we might try that someday. You're looking a bit more run down than before. Your dealings with Geralt taking their toll. Actually, I forgot I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile if I so much as think of that sorry specimen, so if there's something you need... Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon? I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Of course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I can get you what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature of the warriors of old. For your part, you're to bring me an Amphidour glyph. You'll find this inside Amphidour Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Words. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part of it. Not again! I gotta do it again. Oh well. Amphidour Keep. Just needs me to... Do I need to register there directly, or can I just do it... Oh, I don't know. I might go there just to be safe. The pure irony is the weapon that I'm forging probably isn't going to be much more powerful than what I'm currently wielding. I'm just doing it for the quest. Nope, apparently it's just registering. I'll keep that in mind. Right. Again. Probably not the best day to be doing these anyway, but oh well. Let's say hi to the kobolds as we wait. Nope, I'm already on my dum-dum. I might unlock Sahagins next part today, too. I'm just worried because there's only so much of these that we can do in a day. And since we've technically already done these before, I'm just gonna be quick about it. Yeah. This one I have to literally carry a bomb, which I have plenty of time, but I kind of love it. It's so cute. It is big and round. Your time is up here, by the way, to get it where it needs to go. So place it and then get the heck out of Dodge. Otherwise it will blow up on you. I will stay in warrior form too in case my Q pops. Okay. Get some worthless ore for foodstuffs. Now too that it's like 8 hours of editing, there's a part of me that's just like, oh, do I want to do that in the future? I don't know. Let me pick this up first. You guys can hold your horses. You've got 30 seconds. Helps if you click the right thing. That way. I gotta remember too, I don't have as much in the way of shields since I've been playing as Paladin. I don't remember where the enemies are either. This is gonna make it... Sorry guys. I don't entirely remember the dungeon. So I don't know where it's good to do good pulls or not. If I can see enemies are clustered together, I'll do that. I've also got an Astrologian as our healer. Accidentally pulled too many. thought I needed to pull the other mages. Turns out I didn't. They were right here. I didn't see them. We are literally gonna kill him faster than... He can summon, but what's the point? We'll probably kill him faster than this thing can come up on us. So, can Reaper just, like, teleport? These are pass. Some of them seemed pretty keen on staying for treasure, so 1, 2, I can count, right? 1, 2. Unless he ran off. Where'd he go? We missing one? They're down there. Oh. What? Oh. I see. We went upstairs. Might have connected. Might have disconnected. I can go ahead slow if you want. Sure. I never knew it looked over the balcony. Oh, here he comes. I can see him moving on the map. I'll come back. Not sure why he was gone. He's probably saying so in the chat, but I can't see it. I'd have to scroll up, and I'm currently busy. Nope, doesn't say, just laughs. Shit, follow me. Ooh, it's the wall. Alright, get the heals ready. I remember it maybe not wanting me to stand super duper close. Yeah, they're using limit break on this. Which means people do not like this thing. The murder hole. Is it really called the murder hole? Ah! What happened? Accept the raise. What happened? This damn thing. How do you know that's coming? Hey Ashen, we are working on building our ultimate weapon and doing some dungeons to get materials. You don't know, to be honest. Alright, well, I guess that's fair. I guess if nobody else knows, I can't be blamed for not knowing how to avoid it either. Yep, working on the Relic Weapon. Why are you guys not attached to me? I have Provoke on. My enmity should be sufficient. Which I did craft portions of it already, so we're in what I assume is the latter half. So yeah, lots and lots of dungeons. We did get Paladin done too, so... Paladin Relic Weapon might be next! After I get Warrior Relic Weapon done. Yeah, the glam farming does indeed begin. Thankfully, this dungeon isn't too bad. This isn't the one I was worried about. It's a future one I'm worried about. And I finally learned to turn off other people's effects, so I'm not getting blinded by Astrologian while I'm trying to dodge things on the floor. It was starting to become a problem. Just when you think we're done with the relics, there's always more. There is, especially since I'm going to be going for completing all the job quests. Whoa. It's gonna be a while. But it is an MMO, so are we surprised? Are we really surprised that there's grinding in an MMO? The funny part is, I'm doing it more for the story aspect than I am anything else. So yeah, awkward. I'm gonna go through all this effort to build these weapons, and then they're gonna be outdated in like 5 seconds the moment I jump into Heaven's Word, aren't they? Seconds. 3, 2, switch stance. I still don't even know what some of these status effects are. Whoop. Oh no! I'm very slow! I'm very slow! What? Yeah, ARR Relic Weapons are basically for glam at this point. But I'm getting them to show that I'm doing it. Alright. Oh, I was gonna give it to the other people, but Reaper's the one that stayed. Because Reaper DC'd for a while in the middle of the dungeon. Where'd they go? Heck if we know. Bravura objective complete. We were doing some stuff as these guys, but I'm actually going to come back to that because I'll probably need to do it in the middle of waiting for another quest to pop. So even though they're incomplete, we're heading back to Mordona. Heck, it's probably not even going to be that much more powerful to the weapon I have equipped. Clear on the deal, then run along and fulfill your part of it. The Amphidoor Glyph, carved stone tablet dating back to the 5th Astral Era, sought by naturalists and collectors of relics. Ah, good on you! This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Got a book. Deliver the copy of the Warrior Within to Geralt. So back to the Shroud. Lots of bopping around in this part. Because otherwise, in the future, it'll just sit empty and forgotten in my quest log forever unless I do them and get them done. These are the Ixal. This is going to be later. Might be a good idea for me to start up the Ixal quests as the next ones, just because eventually we're going to start building stuff for them. I can use up some of my raw materials. Get rid of them for good. Back to pester me so soon. Judging from that smirk on your face, I'll take it you found what you need. Ah, this is the text about the warriors of old, all right, but gods, would it have killed the bugger to write it and use normal bloody words? That's how I feel about reading Old English constantly. I'll take my bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. Ugh, while I try to make head or tail of it, why don't y'all take this unfinished Bravura and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing some, but it's all there shape-wise, meaning it should serve you just as fine as an ordinary weapon. That was some. Seeing as you're a ripe old warrior, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as the warriors who went afore you must have done back in the day. Magomoro mines over in Lanasi ought to serve your needs. Pit yourself against some Magomoro quarrymen, roundsmen, and bedsmen. 8 of each, say, then come back and tell me what you've gleaned. Ironically, back to the kobolds. Who'd have thought? With the information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Alright. Back where I was, I guess. I think the worst part of doing the relic weapons are waiting for specific fates to show up. Ooh, yeah. That's... ugh. Well, we're not at that phase yet. But I hear ya. Even with the daily quests for, like, kobolds and stuff, I hate waiting for certain fates. Because they're on a randomizer! Okay, here we go. Why are you... like... grayed out? Equipped with the unfinished Bravura! Oh... This it? Thought something was wrong. As is, it's a tad on the dull side, but that's also because it's unfinished. It's officially now soulbound to my character, though. Just go on a rampage down in the cobalt mines, I guess. Just gonna go after every dot I see on the map. Till everything is all filled out. auto mod. Sorry, the bot doesn't always fully comprehend. The bot is learning, and the only way to teach the bot is through experience. .422. Oh my gosh, it really wants me to go on a rampage down here. There's gonna be no kobolds left when I'm done testing this thing. This is where it was kept after the original warrior who wielded it died, so forge it with the blood of revenge? Is that what's happening here? Oh good, they're grouped up. Yes! Make my job easier! Not that this is in any way hard, it's just time consuming. Are you two grouped up again? Yeah. This is one of you a spellcaster or something. No, he just has a little axe. Like a miniature version of mine. Seven out of 8. So eventually I'm gonna have to start looking for some other ones. Wonder what exactly the combination of wording is that it did not like. It said it didn't like the word dirty, which for some reason that's not even a dirty word. Huh? Get it? But bot. I don't know why that wouldn't be allowed. Silverwolf's Bannerlord dropped today in Star Rail? Ah, they're doing another rerun, huh? Why isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I'll come back to Star Rail probably later this week once the camera quest is fully unlocked, but it's gonna take a few more days. And then I'll do it all in one fell swoop and start the other mission 2 in the new zone. With the new Fox Girl character. I also saw the trailer for one of the new characters they're adding, and he is very much just Toga from Utna. They've added yet another Utna reference. I saw him and immediately was just like, oh no, I know who this is. Argenti, I forget the name, but he has red hair and rose petals. He's also the Red Rose duelist in Utna. And he has the exact same personality. Hopefully not the exact same backstory, because, whew! Oh boy. Which they kind of did with Bride and Shogun. Like that whole pulling the sword out of her chest thing is a Utna reference, but like a lot of her character story is too. Okay, quarrymen are down. Gonna have to search a little harder. The ones I'm still missing. There's one down here. There's two down here. Yeah, it's empty. Still on the right path. Only a few more to go. Okay, one more. And I already see it on the map. Actually, there's another one now that's closer that spawned in. You pulled for Ho-Ho last night, and this morning the banner changes. Oh, I must have missed her banner then. Oh well. Alright, that's it. Speak with Geralt back at the Black Shroud. We've caused enough kobold damage for today. I say we're probably gonna do more kobold sabotage in between dungeons. Oh, and it's always a good idea to carry around like 2 weapons for each class, just in case while forging this you need to hand it back over. So don't immediately discard what you're working on. Hopefully the new settings I'm using on my OBS makes while I'm flying through the trees a little less blurry. Guess I'll find out in post. Back already? By the frown you're wearing, I take it you've got nothing to show for your time with the kobolds? Might be as you want for a better sport. I know just the creature what'll give it to you. The Hydra, what reigns over the fields over in Haltali. Nasty piece of work, that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. The Hydra can be confronted by the Duty Finder on examining the quest destination situated in the entrance to the Haltali in Eastern Finland. Please note that the trial of Relic Reborn, the Hydra, must be completed while equipped with the unfinished Bravura. Alright, so leave this sucker equipped. Enter the Stone Vigil hard. Do I already have that unlocked? Maybe? Last time I didn't need to go all the way there. Oh, I've never done it yet either. It's gonna be a 2-for-1 deal. Just forget about the mass murdering of kobolds. No trauma there. But they're so cute. They're so cute and fuzzy. Alright. Duty registered. Let's head back to... Since Lanasi's probably not gonna... So far, getting into dungeons has been pretty easy. Ooh, let me get that back up. There we go. I thought the wait times were going to be longer than they've been today. Not that I'm complaining. Surprising number of people are on. Which I never expect on weekdays. I'm used to weekdays being pretty dead. I've already done these, so I'm just gonna go through them super quick. Don't be fooled by the heart, it just means different. Yeah. Extremes are what I worry about. Since apparently you need to actually have patterns and strategies for those. Okay, worthless iron is done. What's it want over here? Alright, Stone Vigil Hard, let's go. In just a second. Ooh, yeah, the music's different too. First time here, so I might get lost. Alright. Just let my team know. FYI, don't know where I'm going. Because I've done a few other hard dungeons. Gosh, why can't I speak? On the bright side, everybody's getting some bonus tombstones. For my noobishness. Okay, I can see the other ones over there, so I'll go get them. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Yeah, it might have been a really bad idea. Not the smartest move. Ooh. Why'd the music change? Oh, we're actually fighting this dragon this time. It's not running away. Oh, my health. Get its attention over here, away from White Mage. Oh, we have a... Ooh, that's... Okay. I'm not engaging with anything until I can see the White Mage in view. Where's it going? Whoa! Okay, those are dead. Supercharge. This kind of has MIDI music, doesn't it? Reminds me of really classic RPGs. Ooh. Okay, good thing I saved that. Counterattack damage go burr. Guess he summons. Self-heals also go burr. Let's get this over by the dragon. Pop my shield, why isn't it? Thank you. I feel like this is... Yeah, it is meant to be distract me while DPS works on cannons. So I'm like, why can we interact with the cannons? Because of that. Where do we... Ah. Gotta shoot the dragon a few times. Oh, now it's coming to actually say hello. I guess that takes the wall out. Reminds me, I've not been casting loot lots. Worse, pass. Worse, pass. Get that cannon sponged. We sealed off 50. Ooh! And the cannons while we bleed the beast. I guess maybe I ban a cannon? Everybody gets a cannon. Oh, I see. Invincibility. Heavy fortifications. Fire with care. As for his AoE to knock him out. I don't know the difference between the two. Cannonball Ricochet. For crying out loud. What if I get him to just... Does everything in this fight have to be with cannons? Really? Held by the creature's shell. Oh dear. Should I? I am so confused by this fight. I have no idea. Can I hit the little ones? Okay, these can hit the little ones. He tried to solo this fight a few years ago and couldn't do it. Ah, shit. Oh, nope, he's going this way. And Turt's dead. And I don't know, maybe. Where are we going? I'm following you guys. Maybe. I guess, too, it just doesn't give a whole lot of instruction, like, what to do, like, which cannon is which. The fact that they ricochet off your teammates, I don't know. Well, unless I need to do this for another weapon coffer, I guess. I don't need to worry about it too much. Certain dungeons are not going to be on my repeat roster. Come on, open. You can't tempt me with 2 treasure chests. Come on, guys. Oh, there's a lot of dragons. Sorry, because inciting chaos is what you do. You're fine. What kind of dragon even is that? Gear of Venegas. Why is there two? Do I need to worry about both, or do we just stand in the corner? Get him attached to me. Double shred. It's weird, it's almost like my skills got disabled. There goes the Gemini dragons. These two dragons are better than one. Yeah, might be some server lag. We had that this morning too when I finished up Paladin. I was very clearly clicking on the thing. You could all see it, and yet, nope. Accommodation. No, don't leave yet. I got it. Thank you. There you go. That's... I'll pass for now. These are for... Oh, you're clearly waiting for that, so I'll let you have it. Yeah, server lag is also why we spammed the buttons constantly. That's what was happening. I was spamming it constantly. And it was for something single use, like my shield. And like you could see the command going, because like I'll do it for this, for example, since it won't go off. But you can see it has a glow to it. So you could see me doing that, but it clearly was not going off. Let's detonate some smart bombs while we're here. Because they're just so gosh darn cute. Even when they do that. There we go. I think Buggo wants me to pick up her embers. Maybe not. Nope. Usually she wants me to pick up embers so that he can rebuild stuff, but I guess not. Examine the destination outside Haltali. Use the duty fighter to complete the Relic Reborn, the Hydra. Oh. This is the second one. I think this one I actually do need to travel there too. Probably should think about doubling up on my crossbar icons. Yeah, I believe you hold down, like, both simultaneously. I can't find it in the options, though, to configure it. HUD layout, maybe? Use your macros. Is this it? Shared? I don't think this is it. It's normally... Lock icons, set one. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I can super switch. I didn't know I could do this. The whole time, really? The whole time I've been circle rotating. Really? I can quick select them. Oi. There's a lot more I can do also. Oh, I don't doubt it. Didn't know that nifty little feature was hidden away in there. So just looking up a video on how customizing your hotbar via the controller, yeah, I should. I really should, especially before I go into like the extremes. Duty Finder has been updated with the Hydra. Let's also make sure nothing else is selected. Yep. Here it is. Duty registration complete. I know some people have like emoticons and stuff on theirs too. Oh, I wish I knew this was here sooner because I've been rotating just by pressing the right bumper the whole time, which cycles through them. As you can see, set 1, set 2, set 8. I didn't realize if you held it, you could quick select it. That changes a lot. I'm glad they made it friendly to customize otherwise. Because that's another reason I started with tank. Less buttons. So, yeah, because once you get into DPS, you're really going to have to start playing around a bit more because all of your chains. Let's get back to... Let me click the thing, please. Because normally, yeah, system configuration, character configuration. Character, target, filters. Manually adjust visor. PvP opponents, mouse, no. General, probably not. Display name settings, hotbar settings. There's a pet hotbar? Why is there a pet hotbar? Display recast tiles. Hide unassigned slots. Display hotbar members. Enable hotbar cycling button. Include pet hotbar when cycling. I wonder if that's your chocobo. Enable drag and drop repositioning. So I can set it instead of like this, which is where I currently have it. I can stack it up vertically or horizontally. Because I've seen some people, they have like this down here, and then they have like a whole set of like emotes along the left side. So for like quick select. So that way they're not all right here to cycle through. They stay maybe like over here instead. You have mine, so double tapping R2 or L2 will auto select a different set, which is visible on screen. Then utility like mounts or sprinting is held down on R2 and L2 for those. Ah, I see. Oh boy. This is, oh dear. This Yeah. Because I might... Is there any way... 6x2, 4x3... I wonder if there's a way to have these both available at the same time, but then like one's over here and one's over here. So that way I can cycle, but I can always see it in my head, so if an attack's coming up, I can easily remind myself that, oh yeah, that's on that button. There is? Okay, cool. Because I know afterwards you can, like obviously you can put this here, but then you can go into HUD and like drag things all over the place. I'm gonna have to want to play around with that sometime. Sharing shared hotbars. Not fully sure what that means. Cross. Enable cross hotbar. Always display cross hotbar. I don't know what that means. Toggle mixed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on this because I'm reading some of this. Return XHB after WXHB input. Nani? I'm sure once I look it up, I'll be able to... Oops. See, that's another thing that I mean. It's also gonna have to retrain my brain out of using it a certain way, too. Too far. You set mine up while thinking about all the other jobs I play, so it's very similar. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something like that too. Once I get DPS going, especially, which Dragoon is next, and I start having to get more combos, there's always some skills that overlap with one another, so like damage over time skills, instant skills, shields. I consider these free damage buttons, as they are jokingly called. But stuff like that. So get the combos going in one, your main combos, your damage over times, your shields, sort them more that way, is what I'm thinking. We're still forming a party. Blood for Stone, report to Drillamont. That must be something else, because we're still waiting on the Bravura quest. Watching a video too will help a lot. It definitely will. It's just sometimes you don't know something is there to even learn about it, so thank you. Where am I looking? It's with them. The pet probably wants me to deliver another bomb. Nope. Sometimes you get two of those going at the same time and you don't know which one to actually deliver it to, so you have to check both. Ooh. Look like they're gonna be sabotage missions on the inside. Oh. Bells for the bell, that's gonna be a fate. Or maybe not? Won't have much to do with the Waymaker otherwise. Beat on the golems. Okay, now we can go in. You can always tell a new player from a veteran by looking at their HUD layout. Yeah, I'm a noob and I totally admit that. That's part of what makes it fun though. seeing people grow and evolve along the way. My early Genshin vids are kind of embarrassing as well for the same reason. I had no clue what I was doing. How to build characters, how to play characters. So in my defense, I started right when the game came out, so there was no guides. That was true of a few other games back in the day, like Final Fantasy X-2. I had to become the guide. Oh, I originally wrote that all down on paper, too. Each little trial and experiment I did. I can now practically 100% that game blindfolded. Hundreds and hundreds of hours in Final Fantasy X-2. So that's a game you really need like a strategy guide for, but my silly little high school self was like, nah, I'm just gonna trial and error all of it, see what I get. Wish you could get into Genshin more. You like the combat and combo system, you just can't get past Paimon. Yeah, I see a lot of people disliking Paimon. Maybe in another language, she might not be as abrasive. I know some people exclusively play in either Japanese or Chinese to avoid her. The other thing is she didn't used to be as high-pitched and squeaky. Her voice has gradually risen in pitch as the game has progressed, to the point that we've all sort of made the joke that by the final patch she's going to be so high-pitched only dogs will be able to hear her. It's a little mean, but kind of funny. It's not even really the VA's fault. Apparently they told her they wanted her to go even higher pitch. But Paimon at the beginning wasn't unbearable whatsoever. It's just that somewhere around 2.0 they wanted her to crank up the squeaky. I guess you can only do a performance that your director gives you. Oh, there we go. Embers. Ooh, there we go. That's the one we need. The big one. Hello? Final Fantasy X-2 was the first game your wife and you played together? Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, 10-2 is sort of my guilty pleasure game. A lot of people say they love it ironically. I love it unironically. I just don't know why. It just really clicks with me for some reason. Let's get out of here. You've tried Genshin Impact on a different language setting, but you tend to watch YouTube or Twitch while playing, and not having enough English is far too distracting. Yeah, that's another reason I have a tendency to play games on English, even if, for whatever reason, the dub isn't super great. A few games I'll do on Japanese, either because there is no dub, or the dub was just that bad. But a lot of times I tend to do it on English, because I know people like to watch live streams like these passively. And with Japanese, you constantly gotta, like, look over to read the subtitles unless you natively know the language. But if it's in English, people can be super duper passive. You could be making dinner, playing something in your own time, etc. And since what I'm playing is in English, you don't necessarily always have to keep your eyes on my screen. That's even too why I'm always reading character text and whatnot, or giving like little voices even if my voice acting isn't good. It's just a way for people to continue to watch passively. Because if I do a voice that's sort of,
you know, a little bit like this, you immediately know I'm talking as a kobold without even having to look up at your screen.
So it sounds silly, but I think it helps with immersion a little bit. Let's see, where to next? We did the kobolds, so let us... Whee! Do we have any more kobolds in our Relic Reborn? We're currently in the middle of that. Let me make it front and center, just so I don't get lost. Nope, we're good with kobolds, so... Let's look at reputation. Almost there. A few more in my own time and we'll make it, but the Amalja are next. Thailand? Alamigo. Alamigo. More like it. Used to be the opposite. You hated when people read non-voice text, but now you prefer it since you're doing multiple things. Yep. That's why I do it. And because I'm such an audio learner, too. If I read it out loud, it almost absorbs into my own brain a little better. That probably sounds weird, but... Where is their camp? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Unless it's probably more over here. Is this it? Is this camp? Where are you guys? I'm way off. I'm at the wrong bridge. Fighting fire sand with fire. These I might read since I haven't done all of them. The honorless snakes of Zahark come not for the righteous glories of battle. They would sooner injure their foes with cowardly traps than risk an equal confrontation. The traps of which I speak often make of the barrels stuffed with fire sand, a substance which, when ignited in sufficient quantities, can launch a merchant's wagon 2 full spear lengths into the air. The victims of such shameful tactics are left dazed and vulnerable, if not slain outright. Yeah, they got carpet bombed. Does your blood not seethe at the thought? Then I task you with removing the source of this ignominy, the fire sand itself. But I would not have you risk life and limb for its destruction. By the bridge to the west of here, one of our brethren awaits you. He is a tamer of drakes, and has promised to lend you a creature from his stables to aid you in your noble efforts. Arms of the Oo. The Brotherhood of Ash strives to return our people to the self-same glory our ancestors once knew. The fallen Amalja, however, grind our honor into the dust with every misguided and ignoble step that they take. They swagger about like spoiled children, carrying weapons stripped from Mihote captives as if they were hard-won trophies of war, when in fact they are not but garish reminders of craven ambushes and common pillaging. It is said that the arms of the Oo tribe are passed down from one generation to the next, that these weapons are revered as highly as the teachings of their ancestors. Though we of the Brotherhood follow a different path, it is anathema to us that the honor of the Mihote should be spat upon. These Amalja brigands and scavengers have not earned the right to their spoils. Search their camps and reclaim what there is to be found, and when you have picked their caches clean, recover the rest from their bloody corpses. For we Amalja, Zanrak is more than a merely dust and rock. It is sacred ground. The preservation of this holy land is our duty and our privilege. One of the greatest threats is the delicate balance, are the voracious bronze tortoises. These insatiable creatures wander as if their appetite leads them, feeding without Circes. Slaughtering them brings little respite, for they multiply at a seemingly unnatural pace. No honored ally would have you dispatch their matriarch, the mighty Lakovi. It is she that spawns her shell-backed children in such uncontrollable numbers. To draw out the mother, however, you must first endanger her offspring. Slay the lesser tortoises, and the matriarch will soon appear. With her crushing weight and snapping jaws, you will find Lavosia a worthy adversary. Right, quests accepted. If this takes too much longer, I'm gonna have to accept new beast quests. My brother, Fabub Ga, has told me of his plan. You will have command of one of my scaly children and the fiery destruction she breathes. Climb onto her back, honored ally, and direct her to the barrels you wish to incinerate. Should you need to dismount, the drake will return here to me. I will hold her in readiness until you are prepared to continue your mission. Now go and bring ravenous fire to the servants of the flame. Pet hotbar. Oh, so this is what the other hotbar's for. When riding certain mounts, a pet hotbar featuring special actions will appear. These actions can be of great help in certain duties, so use them well. Oh, I love it. He's got little short legs. Do I need to... I'm able to execute command while mounted. Where am I going? Chain a hunter spear. Ride the fiery drake. We are going here. I guess we are going here. This must be what it feels like to ride an alligator. Which they can move like this. They can get up on their tippy toes. Some of these destinations are quite a ways away, though. Thankfully, I'm level 60, so stuff will probably leave me alone. Oh, I just realized the duty I signed up for is a full party, so it might take a little while. New fear unlocked. Stealth gator. That's actually a real fear you should be wary of, because that's how most gators hunt in the water, is that they stay just below and then they come up and snap at you before you realize what happened. Also, they don't float like you think they do. I mean, they can. Actually, I think that might be something else. Is this something else? I can't tell. Nope, that's something else. That's for later. They have a tendency to stand on their tippy toes while underwater. If they're not actively swimming and you can't see their tails, they are literally standing on their tippy toes at the bottom of the water. Land stealth gator. Well, maybe at night. Thankfully it gets too cold for gators here. There have been a few that people have brought up as, like, pets that they're not allowed to have, but they don't last the winter. Okay, do I have to ride all the way back? And can I jump? I can't jump! Oh my gosh, look at him! He's so cute! Oh my gosh, I love him. I know I can probably purchase one of these as a mount when I get a good enough reputation. Do I have to continue riding it all the way back, though? I don't think I do. I think I could probably let her go. Take on the rest here. Yeah, they might have some in, like, the Detroit Zoo. They'd have to be kept inside. Hoping this fate it doesn't take my entire time. Or not fate, but duty. This duty doesn't take up my... Oh, there's Mama. She is not as strong as he made her out to be. Coffer number 1. Coffer number 2. Right under their noses because nobody wants to mess with this. The echoing reports of exploding barrels were as triumphant cries to my ears. I am afraid, however, that the loss of the fire sand will simply spur our enemy into ever more shameless acts of cowardice. We must stand ready. Have you returned with the arms of the U tribe? Yes, the weapons of the Mihote are distinct from any of the Amalja would craft. I'll return these treasures to the Forgotten Spring heirs and salvage some measure of honor for my people. Honored ally, once more you show a true warrior spirit. Words are as wind, but your deeds mark your path unto greatness. With the death of Lakovi, you have slain a great threat to our holy land. It should be many years before another tortoise attains her size and claims the matriarch's name. But we must not grow complacent. The sky fires that seared the realm have shaken the foundations of all that we know to be true. Alright, that's all we can do for the Amalja today. So... we're gonna have to go and work on one of the other quests because we all done. Gotta wait for this thing. The fact that it's a relic, you might be popped in through a randomizer, but otherwise not many people might be doing that particular dungeon. Sort of like with Odin, I always had it queued. It never popped. Not once. So that'll be a first time dungeon too. Watching the spawn. I wish to ask a tedious favor of you. There is a task which I must attend, a task that will take me away from the nursery for a time. Thus, I would have you watch over my clutch while I am gone. You need not feed or discipline the spawnlings. Few who and Sue have such duties well in hand. The coral tridents concern me. It would be foolish to think our act of sabotage have escaped their notice, and they surely desire vengeance. Thus far, my presence has been sufficient to deter any such reprisals, but should they learn of my absence... To where do you travel, Clutchfather? Where is this task of which you speak? Do not question your elder, Sue. Your duty is to care for your spawn brothers, and not more. I leave the safety of the nursery to you. I will return as soon as I am able. But Clutchfather... Tribal quest accepted. Do I go after him, or do I just... I have never known the Clutchfather to leave the nursery in another's care. The fate of our people must hang in the balance. I wish only that he would trust us with the details. Spawnlings we may be, but we have taken our warriors' rights. And yet the Clutchfather will not even describe to us the battles of his youth. Now that I think on it, he has told us almost nothing of himself. We know little of his past, or his part in the old wars. Will you do something for me? I want you to find out about the vital task, and learn if there's aught we can do to aid the Clutchfather. Many of our golden other kin speak of him with reverence and respect. They live scattered about our territory, the Reef of Sending, Reaverhide, and even on the Moon Shade Isle, though you may need one of Pa's elks to carry you there. Perhaps in their stories you might hear the clue we need to solve the mystery. Now, to get them to speak with you, you'll need to show them this shell inscribed with our clutch mark. That should cause their memories to tumble forth of their own accord. The elders do love to reminisce about the old days. I don't know about that. I don't like leaving this place unattended. I feel like something bad could happen. My Elpst is ready to bear you to the Moonshade Isle, Shorewalker. Because this thing has a similar walk cycle too. I've just never actually ridden it outside of it taking me to like a boat or to the Isle for clams. It takes me shopping. Leave me be, Shorewalker. This is my isle. I'm harming no one. Why do you carry Nove's clutch mark?
He has cast his lot in with the finless ones, but it is too late for Nov. His time ended long ago. Zug is the champion of the spawning grounds now. No other warrior is fit to claim the mantle of the Scarlet Sea Devil. Mark my words, he shall rise to greatness on a mountain of the Shorewalker bones.
They're gonna put him to a test, huh? That doesn't sound good. Actually, they spoke of him like he was already past tense. There's still an icon there, like it wants me to head out, but the other two are over this way.
This is a sacred place, Shorewalker. Only the tridents of fallen Sahagin are allowed to impale the Reef of Sending.
Trying to see if it has a description. Shell inscribed with an insignia that identifies the bearer's affiliation with Nov's Clutch.
You come at the behest of Nov's Clutch. The spawnlings wish to know more of their Clutch father, do they? It is odd that they send a Shorewalker, but then many things appear odd to my aged eyes. Listen well, Finless One. Nov was once the undisputed leader of the Coral Tridents, a mighty warrior who thought of naught but glory and prosperity of his people. You tell his offspring that. You tell them they ought to be proud of their Clutch father and his deeds.
Sounds like Nov maybe doesn't want to talk about his past. He desires peace, but maybe he didn't used to be that way.
Why do you bother me, Finless One? Do not summon any Reavers to do my bidding. So, you are the one who have seen consorting with Nov's Clutch. Fortunate for you that all Shorewalkers look the same to us. If you come seeking your Sahagin friend, I hear Nov has come to parley with Zug the Serpent Tongue. I can only guess that the subject of their discussion. Here, take your shell back, Finless One.
Oh, I hope I'm not gonna regret leaving the Clutch. He literally specified, hey, I want you to take care of this for me while I'm gone. Just keep them safe. And then I'm literally not here. If anybody winds up dead or tempered, it's going to be on my hide.
Well, did the old ones have much to say? The Clutch Father once led the Coral Tridents? Incredible.
Dang it! I guess we're doing that another time. I'll be back. It'll put me right at the beginning of the quest. Come on, healer. I've waited for this for half an hour. Healer, please. Healer, please. Thank you. Final Fantasy XIII reference? There's two warriors. And the ground is lava. And ice. Whoa, where am I going? I'm not doing this. Hello? Guys, my game is freaking out. What is happening? Is this a status ailment? Where am I going? Was that a status ailment? Because it certainly wasn't me. Alright, GG, everybody. You're the last person, so I guess you get it. It's probably from not turning away from the eye. Oh. I didn't even see it amidst all the other stuff.
Well, did the old ones have much to say? The Clutch Father once led the Coral Tridents? Incredible. And now you say he goes to meet with the Trident's current leader. He cannot possibly expect to negotiate with those fanatics. The stink of ambush upon their parley reaches me even here. Oh, Clutch Father, this is what you chose to attend the meeting without your spawnlings? You meant to fight those savages alone. Finless one. I would willingly face battle myself, but I cannot abandon my duty to protect my clutch mates. It falls to you to ensure this does not end in tragedy. The Clutch Father is meeting with the Coral Tridents at the Serpent's Tongue. You are the only one who can trust to rescue him when the parley turns sour, and you can be sure it will.
Alright, head north. Get these unlocked for another day, and then I will go back to Gibralt. I have not forgotten my original task. Can I get in there from here? Axolotls, no, I cannot. Literally needs me to go around. Oop, that is... what even is that? Nausicaa Ohm looking. Oh yeah, I saw there's a new Ghibli movie coming out. I know absolutely nothing about it other than that there's a heron and the heron has teeth.
You've come alone into our lair, Nove. Your mind is as wilted as your fins, old one.
Ooh, you look like you got a little bit of a parasite going on there.
Fair greeting to you, young Zug. You have no right to call me by that name.
He looks like what happens when you turn into a zombie in The Last of Us.
I am the Scarlet Sea Devil. Enemies of the Coral Tridents tremble at my coming. You would do well to show some respect. Calm yourself, Zug. I did not come here to trade insults. I only wish to talk. Have you thought about the future, Zug? The future of the Sahagin? Have you seen how our people fade into darkness like the evening sun sinking below the ocean waves? Psh. Poetry, Nove. You've become even more pitiful than I suspected. You were once feared above all, bloodthirsty as a shark, deadly as a ray's sting, savage as a sea serpent, the terror of the indigo deep. You were the first Scarlet Sea Devil. Have you forgotten who you truly are? I consigned that title to the deep long ago, along with my heinous past.
Yeah, I kind of figured that he was the Scarlet Devil of old.
And this is why your legacy must live on through me. The coral tridents will thrust our spears into the very heart of this land, and bathe in the gushing blood of the finless ones. If we lack the territory in which to spawn, then we shall take it by force. Our offspring will thrive on sand that has drunk the life waters spilled from our enemies. I see my words are wasted on you. Is it so hard to understand, Zug? What is needed right now is diplomacy, not war. Your hubris will doom our spawnlings to live of violence and misery, with the edge of a soldier's blade the only success. The only one doomed here is you. Did you expect to leave here alive, Nove? Kill the traitor, rip off his fins, and strip away his scales.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just a hat or if it's like literally fused into his face. So, do you guys have your own like special job crystals or something?
You said he was weak now, feeble. Coward, spineless sea dogs. Return to the shallows, Zug. You are not ready for the ocean deep. This is far from over, old one. As the infirmities of age claim your vigor, I shall only grow stronger. We shall see which of us is remembered by history as the true Scarlet Sea Devil.
Oh no, it's a hat. I can finally see his face. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's parasitic. Maybe it's Maybelline. Indeed.
You stood ready to rush to my rescue. I smell Sue's hand in this. I think I am of him as my little spawnling, but his instincts are those of a warrior grown. My strength has not dimmed so much that I need cower behind the fins of my offspring. But you have my thanks all the same. Come, let us return to the nursery. It would not be wise for you to linger here.
Right, I gotta go through the hole. Since that place is sealed off just a bit.
An explanation is in order. Sue, I would have you hear this as well. I am listening, Clutchfather. There is much I have kept from the Clutch, but the wreckage of my past cannot stay submerged forever. It is time I tell you my tale. 15 years ago, I led the Coral Tridents in countless acts of piracy. Pillage, slaughter, kidnapping. There was no foul deed I did not commit. For the shorewalkers of Lenosia, I was a nightmare made flesh, a demon from the Indigo Deep, the Scarlet Sea Devil. All those I killed, all the land I seized, I did so for the future of my people. I had not a single shred of doubt that my actions were just. I was as zealous as Zug is now. It is tradition amongst the Sahagin that our queen, the Indigo Matriarch, reward a proven warrior when a clutch of her eggs. Such a champion earns the right to become clutch father to the spawnlings thus hatched. Even among the elite, my victories overshadowed all others. The matriarch honored me with more than 100 eggs, from which many healthy offspring emerged. My clutch was the envy of the tribe. Never in my arrogance and pride did I expect what was to happen next. I returned to my nursery after a typical campaign of looting ships, only to be greeted by a sight that haunts me to this day. The broken corpses of my spawnlings strewn atop one another in a gruesome mountain of death. This was an act of pure vengeance. The shorewalkers had trailed me to our island home, and waited patiently for me to leave. Then they put my children to the sword. I wept and howled until it seemed my sanity had fled. And then, all at once, I understood. The blame for my spawnling's grisly fate, it belonged with me. Hate and suffering bring only more of the same. It draws you into a whirling maelstrom of reprisal and retaliation that leads to naught but a soulless abyss. My salvation lay in the few unhatched eggs that had somehow escaped the bloody retribution. I cast away my hollow dreams of glory and focused on raising my surviving sons, you and your spawn brothers, Sue. The Scarlet Sea Devil died that day, and Nove the Clutch Father was born. I am proud of you, Clutch Father. We will stop the Coral Tridents, I promise you. Not just for ourselves, but for the clutch mates we left behind. Does it all make sense now, Bren? The reason I recruited you to our cause. To be truthful, I have never forgiven the Shorewalkers for what was done, but I will never let my actions be guided by rage, for that path will not bring us the peace I desire. No, I would create a legacy worthy of leaving my children. Let us continue building that bridge.
Nove's Clutch. Try that again. Reputation has been increased. You have achieved friendly reputation with Nove's Clutch. New Sahagin tribal daily quests are now available from Sue at Nove's Nursery. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the Nove's Clutch vendor. So, who, few, and now Sue. There's only 3 left today, though. And I kinda want to maybe save them for a different beast tribe to get that unlocked. So, if we go in here, we are now at friendly. I don't quite know what max reputation is. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much these are worth until I start it. Alright, let's head back to Geralt. Because these are daily, so... But given that you only have so many beast tribes you can do a day, I'll probably have to really focus on like one at a time pretty soon. Depending on what area I'm in. In the right spot, yeah? Yeah. Sounds silly, but have I even unlocked the Chocobo vendor here? Yes, I have. you're still alive. Why the hells do you adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy? I was bloody sure you'd be Hydra dung by now. But what's done is done, or in case not done. Any road, let's talk about that text you brought. It follows the life of the Iron Eater, the legendary sellsword, or maybe a cell axe, who lived 5 centuries ago. The man was the ultimate warrior, if the accounts are to be believed. With the amount of coin the Iron Eater demanded for his services, they say you could hire a whole bleeding army. That or keep me in mead for a fortnight. Any road. I managed to find mention of Bravura in amongst all the maiming and killing. Like any warrior worth his salt, Iron Eater wielded the Bravura, but there was a telling difference. His axe head was forged to weigh double the usual. Not a weapon for the faint of heart, I tell you. Needless to say, the thing was a bugger to wield. But gods, if you had the brute strength to swing it, whew, you could make a proper mess of someone. As you can see, I've done my research. I trust you've also been pulling your weight, putting the relic to use like I said. Well, go on then. Tell me what you've learned. Is that so? I wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic so as to prove your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will ya? Ooh, probably gotta unequip it. This is why we carry other swords. Why do I have another one? Did he give it back when it was done? Otherwise, why would I have 2? Isn't this what I turned into him before? No, this is what I had equipped regularly. It just looks different. Never mind. This is the 2-star one. I'm an idiot. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic to improve your affinity with it. There, deed's done. It leaves us with just one step. That is, fully merging the old relic, the new host, in the soul of the bearer. Aye, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. But to do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the 7th hell. And to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind what's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. Now you know what I mean. Just get me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyperfused ore, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. I need me a bottle of Razdadon quenching oil as well to cool it off. The white hot... These sound like the Ifrit, Garuda, and whatever quests. The white hot ember, the howling gale, and the chunk of hyper-focused ore can be obtained by defeating Ifrit in the bowl of embers hard, Garuda in the howling eye hard, and Titan in the navel hard, respectively. God damn it, we're doing it again. I just had this stream. The bottle of Razdadon quenching oil can be found by exchanging 15 elegant tomestones of poetics with Ariana, one of Rowana's assistants at Revenant's Toll. Easy enough. Oh, it's having me... I can't queue up for them all at once. It's making me do them in order.
Why?
Does he still have that? Yeah, he does. He has it back. So I gotta do it with, what I got on me, I guess. Unless it's in my inventory. Let me check really quick. Just in case I need to... You're next. Helm of the Divine. I got that for aesthetic purposes. Alright, Duty Finder. Oof. Alright. Here we go again. And then... He said Rowena was up at... Oh, but I probably can't do it until I get further along in it. Can I? Well, I think he expects me to do them in order. Otherwise, I would have gone for it all at once. But I can't! Alright, where's the damn Ixel? Here, birds. Here, birdie people. Fearing the Shroud. Nope. Seeking Solace. Nope. Gale Force Warning. Yikes. That's the extreme one. Bad Bladder. Here we go. Stay hydrated. Yeah, it's right here. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, did they? Praise Nofika. Though I believe the worst of the danger is past, what few soldiers at command are both wounded and weary. 'Twas a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bubbles, forcing the Ixali vessel to flounder down to the trees. You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, the feeling of a moment of dread at the thought that the war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city walls, thanks the gods, and a certain private, that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Ixal should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head to the Peace Garden and see what has become of the drowned craft. Well, I found the balloon. Still partially inflated. Yeah, the Ixal can't fly, so they do this. Did you find the down balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the birdsman's craft or part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that this is of Ixali design. War balloons such as the one you saw were invented by the Ixal to assist their dominance over the skies. The vessel allows them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the Twelveswood with impunity. And the Beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. 'Twas to combat this unwelcome and destructive precedents that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Ixal were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may have well been the destruction of the Etat Spire itself. I am torn. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you to once more visit the crash site, and search the surrounding area for signs of our foes. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Let's also, I forgot to eat food. Like a dum-dum. Skill speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Clear up a spot. So I want to say this back. Nope, over this way, actually. Where am I? Hello? Ah. There's a gate. What's up, peeps? This doesn't seem to be where the circle is, though. Storage pot. That's what it wants.
Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle. War balloon is. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes? Rights of salvage.
Tree law? Tree law!
Enough. So much screeching and crawling when threatened. Nothing fearless one has. Chief Total Lock. Hold part we sought, no feather does. Searching through wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with featherless one. Zazel shall.
You speak like Yoda, everything's backwards.
Could you be artisan? No, clothing all wrong it is. Garb for honest work it is not. Hey! Raise your weapon not. Ixal we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you, we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate you come. Show you work in return, says you shall. But chief, mean to let featherless one inside you cannot. Spread our secrets, they will. Question, chief, you will not. Sazul's decision it is. Shut, screechy beak, before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Zazul does. Listen well, no feathers. If chiefs trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall.
Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. No. Somebody left. It said somebody withdrew right as I clicked it. Eh. Where is he? Oh, he's down here.
Brave you are to walk into Ixelden. No such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now have that balloon part in your name, Sazulwood. Yes, yes. Searched for this we have. Thank you, Nightmare. Know what it is. Know you what this is, hmm? A special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Zephatol. Very rare. Even clever Sazul cannot build such instruments without it. Seem confused, do you? You wonder why Sazul got not go to Zephatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Sazul will. We are not like Ixel of Natlan and other places. No fighting with forest people. Outcast we are. Call ourselves a Cattle 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than a Cattle 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly like the wind. For war with the forest people or pleasing greedy goddess we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are.
Quest sync. What's this? Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment system known as Quest Sync, which adjusts the difficulty and experience rewards to your current level. Please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating you may not proceed with a class or job that is different from when you accepted the quest. In this case, changing your class or job will prevent campaign of the quest's objectives. So I have to pick a land or hand? For this, I believe. So I think I might do it as Alchemist, just because Alchemist can be a little bit more of a pain in the butt to grind experience for. Do not pop while I'm in here. We're only missing a couple people, which makes me really nervous. Especially since it just popped once already. Make it fast. Strange face you make. Burning with questions you are, yes. What is a cattle... A cattle 9? Make myself clear, I did not, eh? Only natural your suspicion is. Many Ixel would simply kill featherless one and leave corpse for vultures. But think like bird brain. Natalan zealots, clever Sazul and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful this war with the forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. A Cattle 9 is a group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, a cattle is placed for building dreams. To fly higher than any of the Cattle 9's dream. Before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No alchemist when see one, Sazul does. Way of moving, way of looking. Clothing had Sazul confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes? Both Ixel and featherless ones agree on that, they can. Have Bryn create something for a Cattle 9, Sazul would. Building many things we can, but not everything is possible in remote camp like this. You know of a place called Fallguard Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have, perfect for making airship hull of interior components. Potent adhesive agent is component Sazul need. Strengthen hull integrity and keep vessel from falling apart at will. Placed order for raw materials with Kieran Merchant and Fallguard Float Sazul has. Bren need only speak to Junkmonger. Spend own coin you need not.
A surprise for you, Sazel has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components, these gloves will. Ever-clever alchemist needs help from time to time. Come back soon, featherless one.
And I did use some glamour on the alchemist's outfit because I hated it. So we have a more basic look. Come on, Duty Finder, don't do us like this. Seriously. How doing ever since the last stream? We're doing okay. Let's see. Need to go over all the way to... Oop, this is a different junkmonger, actually. One moment. I need to get some different movement here. I don't need to teleport. I'm not used to a crafter having to run around.
Master Merchant welcomes welcome customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of chief makings. You take things for making and go to place for making things. You find making place outside of inn, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst his seams. Hildegard will give you helpful help.
Yeah, but since I'm not in warrior form, I really gotta hope that my queue doesn't pop while I'm in a cutscene or something, because I won't be able to come out of it. Where are they? Hello? He did say outside, and I wasn't listening. It's probably like over here. Yes! Pay attention, maybe we should. Hello there, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly see you. I said hello there. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well, then seeing as you're a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. I'm sure you are well aware, ARR Zodiac is populated with a plethora of artisans who have created a range of wonderful wares. This workspace was created with such a diversity of craftspeople in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at Bobbing Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now, what exciting project has brought you here to me this fine day? What have we here? Such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive bearing the very same rare materials that... Hildegard, have you any word on my delivery? And who might this person be, and why do they hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares I was reserving a moon in advance. Now please, Master Tatamaru, you misunderstand. This adventurer brought along these materials themselves. Just brought them along, did they? Poppycock. What would a guild-garbing mercenary need with an airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest skill of skills would be capable of utilizing such potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt that anyone besides myself would have use for them. I shall be gracious, however. I'll allow that you're some manner of artisan. Pray tell, what exactly do you intend to craft with these materials? I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Master Tataramu. Master Tataramu, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. Shall I offer a view of the finished product, then? Go ahead, craft your wares, and I shall appease the quality of your work, free of charge. Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue that tone. Here are your materials. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. You should choose to assist the Acathal 9 in their engineering efforts. You will be called upon to make use of special crafting facilities. The first step in using one is these crafting facilities is to present the raw materials to the workshop supervisor. After preparing the workspace, the supervisor will then return to you the exact amount of materials required for your specific task. You will need to be allotted a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with the workshop supervisor once more to receive excess materials and renew your access to the crafting facility. To begin the crafting process, open the crafting log from the main menu, followed by special recipes. Next, select tribal quests, and then lastly, Ixal quests to locate the desired recipe. Have I watched Z-World? No, I have not. I have never even heard of it. Shit! 1 minute. It sort of waited for us this time. I missed out on the tutorial, though. We've already done this. We can just skip right in. Alright. Somebody else already has tank stance, so I guess we're good. This might be somebody else's first time. Ooh. How long does that last? Only a few seconds. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn when that goes off then. Charge is ready. I think we're going a tad slower than before. Shit. Oh, I can't even see what's happening. There we go. Oh, come back! Stop standing directly. He literally kept spawning right next to me. There. All done. Interesting group. I'm gonna give it to Santa. Wait, there's a treasure coffer here? You guys have that. I don't need it. It's level 60. You guys probably want it for a set if you're sticking around for it. Whereas I'm going almost purely based off of utility at the moment. Okay. I probably need to equip the Ixal gloves, I'm guessing. So... where are they? Here they are. I love the look of these. Like the claws on them? Yeah, I need these on some other equipments. Can I dye them? No, I cannot. Nuts. Because I'm not a fan of the yellow. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Remember, I'll be right here if you need anything. Now I have access to the crafting facility. Synthesize a hull interior component. Actually, it's going to be under Tribal Quests, hull interior component. There we go. Unable to craft. Class is not set to culinarian. Oh, let's do it under. Why is it under culinarian? What the frick? I'm an alchemist, am I not? Craft away. I'll be waiting to appraise the results of your expertise. It's in here somewhere. We're all done, are we? Now let's have a look at the travesty you've made out of Gods be good. Yeah, sir, I've already finished the mainline quests. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. You say this component is to be used in the construction of an airship? I cannot even imagine what type of hull you'd mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. I mean... I prefer not to say. You wouldn't believe me anyway. Curious reluctance. What harm can come of revealing a client who builds airships? Unless... There was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers back at the company. They say a group of Ixal had carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud and were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapon. I had thought the idle gossip at the time, but would appear the tale had merit after all. Your Exali master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air travel into a means of diverging death is blasphemy of the highest order. But Master Tataramu, what do you mean to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted birdsmen a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way. But you cannot simply... Oh, when it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu's position. Passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he'd have any idea where it is he's going. Here, you best take your finished component and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten it in his haste and rushed off just to chastise the Ixal. Just who is Master Tataramu? If I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. How do you change the color of your own name on Twitch? It should be in there somewhere. I think it's under the gear in chat. So if you look underneath chat, there should be a little gear that says chat settings. That might do it. And that way you can permanently keep yourself one color. Oops. Back up. Here we go. On phone, it's the 3 dots next to the chat bar. Yeah. Because as you can see... Oops, 1 second. My text is always purple. Returned you have. Able to craft a component, you were. Made this, you did? Yes, serve us well, this will. Begin construction on hull, we can. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry, featherless one? Never you mind who I am, 'tis you who are on trial here, and you not the Exali masters who seek to build the death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania. Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering? Your uncouth plan will inevitably sully. Weapons on an airship? Simply monstrous. I see you have beef with the Garlean Empire, sir.
Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Sazel is not. Been telling tall tales, someone has.
Do not try to deny it. I have seen how the Ixal stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Your kind know naught but killing and mayhem.
Blather too much, angry one does. See's not enough. Look at design under your own feet, you should.
This schematic. It contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I have never seen the like.
Hybrid vessel, Dazel Kualan it is. Fly very high it shall, ceiling altitude of 5,000 yards.
5,000 yalms? That's impossible. An unattainable fantasy. Why, even Master Garland's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves.
Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock, knock. Ayatlan, floating continent of legends it is. High, high above clouds. Place where Sazel's ancestors once lived.
I love this close-up of just the clouds.
Return to Ixal's lost paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Sazel's people it once was. But this dream, shared now by too few it is, rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless ones. Natlan Ixal would. Waste of life, Sazel says. Help Cattle 9 build a balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky. Other Ixal should.
I wonder if there's actually a continent up there. What an incredible idea. You have such vision, such zeal. Which would also be a Final Fantasy XII reference. Sazel, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality. There is a bird tribe up there too in Final Fantasy XII. On the floating continent.
Wish to join Sazel's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you, yes?
Yes. I have studied airship design most extensively, and through my practical experiences admittedly limited, I vowed that there are none who match my passion for the craft.
Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have. Work you as hard as the others, Sazel will. Be spared for your size, you will not.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tatamaru at your service.
And what of Bren? Impressed with work, Sazel is. Enjoy crafting with Sazel's gloves, did you? Like second skin, yes? Protect hands, but allow artisan to make delicate and difficult movements they do. Agree to help Cattle 9 build Dazu Qualan, and let Bren keep gloves, Sazel will. What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes?
Sprout wings I will.
Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now. But an age when Ixal flew on power of their own wings there once was. Sad, then, that the wrath of elementals we incurred, banished from forest and stripped of gift of flight we were. With younglings hatched outside of forest, something wrong there was, stunted their feathers were, but lose desire to soar Ixal never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Sazel's forefathers made. Such ingenuity, seek to continue their legacy, Cattle 9 does. But forgotten joy of crafting own wings Natlan Ixal have, grovel instead to goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools! Grant them new wings, Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves Natlan Ixal are, but not Cattle 9, no. Soar once again we shall, within Dazel Qualan our salvation, our waking dream lies. Work hard and see history written, Bren shall.
There we go. Cattle 9, tribal quests unlocked. You have reached neutral reputation. Ixal tribal daily quests are now available from Yazael Awatan the Able at Ecatl. Delivery quests are also available. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Ecatl 9's vendor. In that case, that you misplace your Ecatl wrist gloves, a new pair can be purchased from the same vendor. So in case you're a dumbass and throw them away, like I might be, thanks to your efforts, the construction of the Dazel Qualan's hull has begun. Continue assisting the Ecatl 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Bird is the word. Oh dear. In this one, we automatically start out with 2. Trust but verify, daily quests. Then there should be another. Some of these we can only accept as... Ooh, all of these we can only accept as alchemist. Never mind. What's the difference? Deliverance. It's a job fit for an adventurer, which most likely means fetching something. The crafting portion of this quest is recommended for Disciples of the Hand level 1 and above.
Our supplies dwindling they are. A featherless one we seek, a featherless one to fill our houses of wares. Master Rozo demands swiftness he does, ever prudent he is.
This quest differs from normal story quests in that to complete it you must deliver a bevy of requested items. Delivering requested items will earn you points which bring you closer to meeting the specified quota. The quest is complete only when you have met that quota. The Ecatl 9 require many different types of items to maintain their daily operations. You may choose which items to deliver based on your ability to procure them. So this is where we're going to craft stuff and then deliver it. Further quests regarding delivery quests should be directed to the Ecatl 9 Manacable. A current list of items required by the faction can be viewed by speaking with the Ecatl 9 foreman or by selecting timers and locations under duty in the main menu. Delivery. You will earn quota points for each item submitting during Ecatl 9's each delivery quest. Only by earning enough points will you meet your quota and complete the quest. The list of items currently sought by the Ixali faction can be viewed under the timers interface under the daily duty in the main menu. Any of the items on the list can be submitted towards your quota. The icon to the left of the item name indicates with the Disciple of Hand class will earn experience points for that delivery. Unlike other tribal quests, you will not be allowed to re-accept a delivery quest in the event you abandon it, and must wait a day, Earth time, before being issued another allowance. Moreover, the list of currently sought items will be updated each day at 10 a.m. Earth time. And items previously sought may no longer be accepted. State your business. About quotas. That's just... About delivery quest. Engineers require more than simple cogs and cranks, they do. Eat in Ixali must, train in Ixali must, fight in Ixal must. Believe their work they must not. So borrow the talentless hands of adventurers we shall. Talentless hands at good gathering they are. Good pilfering they are. What's day? Maybe I gotta talk to this one.
Long is my list, deep is our need.
Each item delivered will earn your points towards meeting your quota. Only when the quota is met will the quest be deemed complete. Moreover, each individual delivery will earn you experience points for the class indicated to the left of the item name in the Ecatl 9 delivery quest menu. So if you deliver something made by a carpenter, the experience will go to the carpenter, etc. Hempen pantalettes. What are these? Oh, that'll... I still need to keep those. Gobi ball. You can have my Gobi ball. I don't need my Gobi balls. $10 out of 30, so I need to deliver 2 more things. I can't do any more Gobi balls. Bone Hora, Viking Sword, Amateur Grinding Mill. So these are all lower level, but as we go further in this, then we'll start needing more stuff. So, Amateur's Grinding Wheel. A ragstone, a bronze ingot, and maple lumber. Easy peasy. And switch. Oh, not that. Definitely not that. So yeah, if you have excess materials, this is a good place to get rid of it all. It's sort of like our quests over at the Maelstrom. Grinding wheel. Get your quota. Yeah. Oh, let's not turn on our pants. I need those pants. Does high quality get us anything? Nope. I guess they can be of average quality then. Bronze Suburgan. Viking sword. I feel like I need a dull Viking sword for that. What does my avatar's tail feel like? You're very curious. Sort of like a snake, if you were to grab a snake, but the endpoints are, well, pointy. So if you've ever pet a bearded dragon before, I guess that. Some parts are smooth, and then the pointy bits are a little bit more pointy, but still oddly smooth. Amateur's grinding wheel, we already did that. Quantity 1. Should we do the... either a bone hora or bronze suburgan? What does bronze suburgan need? Which is under armor. Needs undyed hempen cloth and then one more bronze ring. Okay, quickly. I could, while I'm in here. 1 second. Since the cutscenes are over, I should start up Howling Eye registration. Since I can pop out of these really quickly. As for the horns on an Aura's head, those would be hard, but ironically they're hollow. That's actually how Aura kiss one another. They dunk their horns together very lightly. Oop, I didn't make the cloth. Ah! Brain all over the place. Because that's also how they hear. They use sort of like an echolocation almost to hear. It resonates up through the hollow horns, since they don't have regular ear holes, I guess. Oops. I'm so used to doing a certain pattern to building things. And... there we go. Met is your quota. Crates, they are full. Report to the manacable. You must hurry, you must. Let's also get some foodstuffs, I think. I don't need to worry too much about crafting. What's this? Perception, oyster, craftsmanship. Some of these. Control, piety, that'll be for later. Critical hit and vitality. You can have some mustard eggs.
featherless nuker? What's it say? You came. A featherless friend you left. Heard of your deeds, the chieftain shall.
I also get a moonstone, which apparently I could get with a lot of points as well up at the Maelstrom. So I guess this is a way cheaper way of getting some. Which one do we want to do? Trust but verily. Crafting portion of this quest is recommended. And the battle portion is magic level 41 and above.
An able crafter, featherless one is. Not so able as Yazel, I think. Yet prove me wrong, you may, and aid Cathal in doing. Tanning agents for the treating materials used to craft an airship ladder we require. A simple task for a featherless one skilled as you, Yazel trusts. A skilled craftsperson and listener both. Yazel hopes that you are, for the aid of a featherless chatterbox you require, to use the materials. For this component, the facilities of Demeta you must utilize.
As well as keeping up appearances.
Able though I am, cursed with terrible fortune I am too. Lost to Garuda workshopping Buzzard's materials for constructing urgently required stabard for hull components. Precious materials for preparing an essential finish to the hull, lost to our enemies in Treespeak. Retrieve the materials myself I would, but able lover Yazel is, not able fighter. Featherless craftsperson and fighter both, you are more than capable of recovering materials. From storage pots retrieve materials, then for crafting, to Treespeak stables you must go. Open to all featherless, the facilities there. Need for special favors there is not.
I'm an alchemist, right? Okay, it didn't save my setup. I'm just gonna use this for now. Until it says I need anything else. Oh my gosh, you wish to use the facilities? These are lovely, aren't they? I do my utmost to keep them in tip-top condition, you know. Regular cleaning and maintenance is far more essential than most people realize. However, as much as I'd love to let you do so, I must ask that you do something in exchange. Worry not, it's nothing too difficult, just a simple favor. I have to clean up after you, you know. You know of Apo Apo's dreadful little scamps, always stealing my Muntoy beans. Coffee. One in particular has given me no end of trouble, and I will suffer it no longer. Pray use these ripe beans to lure him out from under his lair near Etat's spire and end his reign of terror. And though it's a grisly thing, I must ask that you insist that you return with proof of the deed, a fang, a claw, or something of that nature. Nothing too large, mind you. I don't want it as a trophy to hang on my wall. I'm not a monster. Okay. At least if I get summoned, it will be in the right class. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that it's a weekday. These would be queuing up a lot faster on a weekend. What about over here? Oop. Give me that. Oh, I just need the one, huh? Oh, I wish I knew the Garuda quests and stuff were part of this Relic Weapon. Otherwise I would have just done them in one go. But I didn't know. So I wouldn't have to do them multiple times. As I told you before, you're more than welcome to make use of these facilities, provided you deal with the dastardly Apo Apo first. Oh, and as well as a precaution, I might ask that you present materials for inspection as well. I'd be shocked by what some people have tried to make here. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, nope. Turn it off. Turn it off. You are not the tank today. Somebody else was running away, so I thought I had to as well. Oh. Surprisingly, I didn't take that quite as hard as I thought I would. Where is she? Stay out of the wind. Garudas everywhere. I was gonna say that should do it. If there ever gets to be too many enemies, I need to crowd control. I can switch my tank stance on. And I don't really need stuff for this, so bye-bye. Complete. Might as well do this really quick. I was in the middle of something. My word, is that really? Oh gods, I can't bear to look at it. Take it from my sight and dispose of it, but not in the river. Now then, deep breaths. Though unusual, I don't believe your materials could be used for evil ends. Here you are. I'll note that I didn't return them all. There are several items, the required materials, it would seem. Whoever entrusted this task to you left a note in the bag. To Featherless Nuker, give only required parts. In case of failure, retain spares. What in the word is a nuker? I've been wondering that myself. Oh, I was on Ixali's slur. Okay. Next duty is the naval. It'll take a while to learn to get my new rotation in. You can't play something a certain way for like a year and then all of a sudden adapt to it in a few minutes. Wait, that one has a Moogle on it. Greetings, friend. Our doors, assume we had any, are open to all. You wish to process the materials here? If you would first permit me to conduct an inspection? My concern was for naught. These materials are both quality and plentiful. In fact, I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the components you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work your synthesizing magic. Pray let me know if you require any replacements. Right, back to the Ixal. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe some people are doing the same quests as me, so they're popping off a little more quickly. I'm back in somebody else's rotation for once. Or maybe more people are starting to get off of work. Since it's getting close to 5. Is that tank stance? What is that? Yeah, it's going after the other tank. Stay out of that. All right. Shots ready. Oh dear. I want it. Oh, I need to select Titan. Why are you selecting my party member? Stop! Ugh. Titan's heart. There we go. Valid target. Ooh. Get that up in time. Ooh, that's gonna encase me. Guess it's up to the others to get me out. Or not. Or maybe they did. Might have been a mage. I have the effects turned off, so I don't know who would have done it. But let's go Black Mage. Chunk of hyperfused ore at the navel. Finally! Oh my god, have you ever heard of the beta domain that absolutely destroys the bosses at 1 HP? No, I haven't. Let's return to Alchemist. Just to get this done. Still level 51, so most things should leave me alone. Maybe I don't need to be an alchemist. Maybe I need to be something else. Oh wait, no, that's Gerald. I'm at the wrong... Trust but verify. Oh, I probably need to make it, I think. Maybe I need to talk to you. Oh, do you require more time with the facilities? By enemies, take as long as you like. You have access to the crafting facility. Guess I gotta make some stuff? Bladder component, there we go. Is that the finished product? I have no idea what it is, but it looks splendid. I'm sure your client will love it. It so happens there is another note in the bag. Retain spare parts in case Featherless Nuker loses components en route. He really doesn't trust you, does he? Guess not. Anyway. Onward. Get this done, and then we'll head over to Mordona, I think is next.
Returned. The one who would have proved themselves able. Rare component they have brought. Able indeed, Featherless One is. Within you lies great potential, as Chief Totalac said. Potential in Yazel too, the Chief once saw. Not wrong in either case. It is more than clear to me.
Okay, I do need to go towards the other one then. Different stuff, I guess you can only craft in certain places. Mordona is your home away from home. Is it all the crystal? The use of the crafting facility here at Treespeak Stables is entirely free of charge. Pray put concern of storage coin from your mind and concentrate on your wondrous creation. Which is... starboard hull. Apparently I need to make 2. Oh, for Relic Weapon farming? Yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff there too that I need to do. There's a whole bunch of extra quests that they queued me in for. Your crafting endeavor was a success, then you must waste no time in returning to your client. Oh, and should something unfortunate befall your commission, accidental loss, theft, act of primal, you always have the option of retrieving from me the remaining materials and trying again. Now I'm good. I can fly, my dude. It's good to know for people who maybe haven't started at their Disciple of Hand quest yet and are maybe still in like the 20s. I can see that being a problem, but yeah, we're a little further along than that.
Suffer the barbs of his comrades, the able cannot. Bring me the starboard hull components, you must. Safe my reputation is, to featherless craftsperson much and much more is owed. Rejoin the ranks of the buzzards I do not wish to. More than beloved by maidens Yezel is able revolutionary.
There we go. That is all the tribal quests we can do for the day. So let's get into this and talk to Gerald. I kind of wish you could do more, but since they have to take 24 hours to refresh anyway, or at least go through a server reset, I don't really see why they still limit how many more you can do across all the beast tribes. Maybe back then to keep people focused, but so you're back. Never doubted for a second you'd trounce all 3 primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the White Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfolk Store. And these ought to get me all levels of heat that I need, which just leaves the Razathan Quenching Oil for cooling things off afterwards. You got that too, I assume? The bottle of Razathan Quenching Oil can be attained at exchange for tomestones at Revenant's Toll. I gotta actually go buy it. Really? No, that's different. That's a different quest. That's a totally different quest. I need to actually purchase this somewhere. Zooming in here? Luxury trader, foreign merchant. These look like decorations. Buyback. Nope. Luxuries, bi-colored gemstone vouchers. Name's Rowena. Elegant tombstones, vintage equipment. Geralt's Masterworks? The arms crafted by Geralt, who has a dubious honor of being Aeros's finest weaponsmith. Nope. Ironworks gear, Far Eastern wares. House of Splendors? Want to know about this little piece. It's a reward of sorts given over for my use of recognition of my contributions to Revenant's Toll's growth. That's not it. That's different. Search for a vessel. Materia enhanced. Oh my god. Enable hard. Yeah. Those are all the things I've done. Where the heck? Deliver a bottle. Yes, I get that. Obtain the item. It just says obtain the item. It's in here somewhere. Summoning bell. I have no idea. Hang on. I have to look that up. FF14 rads at Han. Oil. Apparently it's a place. Retreating materials available for purchase. It's Oriana and Mordona. Which one of you is? You. Special arms? Here it is. Got it. It's where we buy the armor I'm wearing, too. Didn't know it would be purchased there, though. Keep that in mind for future stuff. Yeah, because I still need to do things like Ultima's Bane. Whatever Magitech difficulties is. There's other quests I haven't accepted. These ought to get me the levels of heat I need, which leaves just the rods at Han quench and oil for cooling things off afterwards. You got that too, I assume. You've done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you get to see a Relic Reborn. Forging in the rain seems a little counterproductive. The gods' given hands have worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Bravura, just as it was in days of yore. 'Tis a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You'd better bloody well take care of it. And there we go. It's purple, too, to let you know it's extra special. but them stats, man. Plus 1. 1. Just 1. I told you this would be for posterity's sake. It pains my soul. Cleaving to tradition. Achievement unlocked. A whole whopping 10 points. But there it is. This is... hang on, not my butt. This is what it looks like. All done. Got our ultimate weapon for the class. So naturally, you know what that means. Yep. Yep. This one gets a sword and a shield. Just let me make one thing clear. I might be as repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's me, but I still got my pride as a master weaponsmith. Get no less than the finest out of my forge. And it might be that you got the goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you have to run along and fetch them for me. So what is it you want restored? Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, huh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any road. It's Cortana you'll be wantin'. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram of True, one of the 3 first paladins. The story goes that when the first Sultan of Ul'dah formed the Sultansworn, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make the Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Cortana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently and Cortana's taken. I wonder a flagon of mead if it was them Amalja what did the deed. Fair makes my blood boil, imagining some filthy lizardmen strutting around Zahark with such a fine blade. Any road. You'll need to retrieve Cortana one way or another, though how you go about it makes no odds to me. I fancy you'll have to pry it from the hands of a dead Amalja, though. And so... it beginneth again. At least this time around I can wear whatever. You can fly no higher, it says, as we continue to fly higher. I also have that new skill I should probably stick somewhere. There's probably good. Now that I have all 3 that I can cycle through. Oh, you guys can actually see me. Well, maybe no mind. I'm on my merry way. Here it is. Wants me in here. Because I'm only level 50, I gotta remember that. No, not that. You just had to see me, didn't you? An archer, he won't go anywhere. I'm learning. Give me that. He says how much gil he could put towards me, how much gil I'm spending on travel expenses, man. And away we go again! Probably not in my best interest to queuing up in a dungeon in this form. I'm so used to Marauder, but we'll see what he wants, since he'll probably send me into other dungeons. It's Cortana you'll be wantin'. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jal Tristram the True, one of the first 3 paladins. Yep, you already told me that. Well, bugger me. Never in my wildest, drunkennest dreams did I ever imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much impounded in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host to give itself some restoration. Bring me an Aeolian Shmitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded into it. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. A lot less, and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Alright, battle dance. Huh? Let's see if I can get any. These are probably going to be too high level. Battle Dance Materia 2. Battle Dance Materia 2. Come on. 3. Something. Heaven's Eye Materia. Thanks a lot. Two from a level 43. So many level 2 battle dance materias. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Four. Materia 4. CP. Skill speed. These are in the 20s. I'll have to buy some. We'll have to go to Gridania. Am I this lazy? Yes. Yes, I am. To the marketplace! Wrong one. Oh my god. Not a word. Not a single word. Don't you dare. Can also get rid of. Oops, not that. Put some of this stuff away. It's special. I'll give it to him for now. Garlean rubber. Yeah, that's special. A lot of junk space. Happening. Distracted by your cat. What's happening? More legendary weapon stuff, but for Paladin this time. But, I basically got stuck in the, Oh, teleport crystals. I kept selecting the wrong one. I was off by one. Which is a little bit like pressing all the buttons on an elevator. Battle Dance Materia 2. Yeah, I'll need to purchase some Battle Dance Materia. How many? Two. I need 2 Battle Dance Materias of grade 3, I believe. Let's make sure it's the right thing. 2 grade 3 Battle Dance Materia. So this, which I had before. Okay, that's easy enough. But what about... Do I still need to forge stuff in front of... What's his name? Yes, I do. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna forge it in front of him. See if I can try and get that quest done. You blame the cat for that. Yeah, it is sort of like the cat lays on your keyboard. Sends you all over the place. I don't have a cat at the moment. I used to, a long time ago. Little black kitty named Othello. I have thought about getting another one just to help keep my mom company. Okay, melded in front of him. So let's go into another class. Let's get out of another class. Dismount. There we go. Okay. So let's meld the Shmitar. I find it cool that it actually has your name underneath at the very, very bottom of the... I can't point to it. The item to say who made it. I don't know, I just think that's a cool little touch. Battle Dance Materia. Begin melding. Still have one more to go, which will probably be... in whatever legendary weapon I do next. Anyway, let's return to the Shroud. Why are you... Oh, Paladin. They wear the same clothes, so... I guess it crosses the wires in my brain just a little bit. Some of the outfits for other classes are going to have different Ironworks gear, but these two sort of share a set. I say sort of because I believe there's 2 and the stats in them are a little bit different. One is geared more towards warrior, while one is geared more towards like paladin and stuff. But I don't know how I feel about going through all of that again just for tiny little stat boosts. When this is a secondary class anyway. You currently have 2 cats, a gray and white tux, and a black and white tux. Ah, cute. Max and Ezra. Well, hello to Max and Ezra as well. You need to bring me an alien Shmitar. One to be restored. Could hammer one out in my sleep, but... Yep. Let's go. Proceed with trade. Ah, 'tis a fine base you've brought me, and just the thing to host your relic. I've merged what's left of the relic with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done, but don't go jumping for joy just yet, there's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get round this, we'll be needing alumina salt, a substance made by grinding rock of alumina into fine grains. Here we go again. Unlucky for you, though, it ain't easy to get a hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there that devour their prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks. The Dorm Chimera that terrorizes Central Highlands of Corthus. Slay the bugger and bring me a Luminosult. Again! But as Paladin this time. Too bad I can't just register for both and get it out of the way. Anyway. What shall I do in the meantime? I'm fresh out of beast quests. Who's Drillamont? I don't have that much time left anyway. Whee! But he's gonna craft me a sword and a shield. I wonder if this is gonna be a two-parter. Or if I just automatically get both somehow. And we don't question it, because that'd be way more work. Maybe he's further up. Maybe he's even further up. Yeah. I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we've taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravinians left in their wake, a ruin, a blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It'll be long, hard work to rebuild the Stone Vigil, long and hard. One battle ends, another battle begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall we be depleted the ranks of the Ishgard's glorious need. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by the sword, whole and broken. That's all I had to do. Man! Sawfish. And Meld before Mudamix. Mechanical difficulties, Ultimate Ballad. Wonders. That's at the Golden Saucer. When all else fails, goof off. I'm not ready for that. Seeking Solace. We could technically get those started, but we wouldn't be able to do any of the quests. What's this? Sissipu, that's fishing. So I guess whatever's going on at Castrum Sentry. To Mordona. For time. Hello? Thank you. There's even more quests around here. This might be what I start doing too. I just know some of these are like the Crystal Tower and stuff, though this isn't one I'm going to be editing, so technically I could start it. I just don't want this queue to pop while I'm in the middle of something. As it's been well known to do. I guess I could always just pop back into the cutscene and we can all have a laugh. It wants me here, but... Retrieve a Magitech converter. Is there stuff around here I just need to keep like an eye out for? From the storage crates. Apparently there are storage crates. there, though? Are there storage crates? Mm-mm. Some dude sees me. I don't see any storage crates. Do I need to be lowered down to see them? Are they all like in one spot? Hello? There's something. This is taking forever. Right, 49. It's done. Apparently they're up against the walls. It's gonna make them harder to see. These are storage crate looking? Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, got 2 tanks for the raid. Now we just need healer and DPS. How about these crates? Anything here? No. Maybe in the next section. Yes. And whoever was in dropped out. Anyway, back to Mordona. Deliver the magic tech parts to Jesse. Welcome back. Still attempting to do business at the workshop. Did the clothes not give it away? Let me guess. You've lost, no broken, no traded for magical beans, the parts we need. Nope, you will be quite surprised, but here you go. Well, color me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst and got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garland, but I'll admit I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventurer like he's a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece. Whew, I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon Cannons should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up there under these lovely locks. And there's a great deal I don't know about their machina. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? No, because misfire can result in me getting blown up. Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Guns can jam, people. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons has given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have to answer to me, Bren. Your Magitech's armors, Magitech and Photon Cannons are now operational? They can be accessed via the pet hotbar when riding your mount. However, please note that these weapons do not employ lethal force and will have no effect in combat. It's aesthetic. Oh well. So who is you? Oh, that's the Crystal Tower. Out of sight, out of mind? Says he would share the strictest of confidence. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that the Copperbill mines are looking not unlike the 8th Hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Hecaton shares, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should these hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, I would say you accidentally find your way to the Copperbell and prove your services. Quest accepted. An adventurer who can hold their own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thinland's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds of the Haltali, I wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little point, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you to the door. And Wrath of Korn. Oh. Corn Temple, but different? Hard mode, maybe? There's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, the anthill you want is Amagina and Sons mineral concern. Something's kicked it over for good. They've put word out for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast. That sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client, a bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Saruka once he's the milder of the two. The ones with the multicolored eyes. Curds and Slay instead of Curds and Weh. So you're Bren by the Onion, the very person I was seeking at Dristweeze's behest. I love myself some cottage cheese. What do you need? How do I know the potbanger? Well, we train together at the Culinarians Guild. He has a place at Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block as Tristan Draft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend by the name of Wisecat, and he seems to be in need of your help. Let's say you go look for him, Weh. King of the Hull. That's gonna be another dungeon. By the Onion, I was hoping you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you've a mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out the bloke named Dunstan. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. It's definitely pirates. Sastasha Hard, maybe? Couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine wants word of a capable adventurer, you see, and I've naturally thought of you. What's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Rayner, one of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when we first started as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you pay him a visit to inquire what he needs doing. You'll find him at the Coral Tower with the Yellow Jackets. Not easy being green. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the person who slew the Tonberry King, would you? I knew it by the Onion. I've a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He has an appeasing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp's Bronze Lake. Oh, and he's, well, of course, being there with his partner. The two are inseparable. But I'll let them tell you more of themselves. Well, off to Lanasi with you. Lanusia, whatever. Manic Manor. Oh, no. That might be... Oh, no, it doesn't look like a dungeon. We might be okay. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the Shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which tortured screams of young maidens could be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Hawk Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That's curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they'd happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know that his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul is not the heir of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed some light on the matter. Oh, no, that might be the dungeon I hate. For keepsake. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Ampedor Keep? They would be... What? That was you who did the deed? Then you're just the person I have been seeking. There's this man I would have you lend your ear to, the hero known as Adestin. He dwells at Camp Tranquil, where he surveys the Twelfwood. As of late, he sensed dark stirrings in Ampedor Keep and would wish to speak of one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Edison's mouth. Pray attend him with the South Shroud. I'll give him my name as proof of your intent, and he will not withhold a single detail for what he has observed. Accept all the quests while waiting for this quest. Maybe I should. After all, it's just one tower. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Guardian Empire's general, are you not? The great Bren Nightmare themselves. Amazing. You're more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of what truly unique opportunity you see. An opportunity the like of which none but of your own proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? Someone with absolute confidence in their own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambarose at St. Coinach's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway of untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. And I guess away we go. It's so pretty. Hang on, let me get my map out of the way. It's so dang pretty. And I hated it in Final Fantasy XIII. Probably because I played the DS version. I heard they made it more bearable in the Pixel remaster. So play that one. Also, what's this over here? Oops. Almost. Of errant epistles? That's a Moogle. Seven hells, where are those bloody furballs blind? Scarce fern sin, not scarce fern win. It's clear rid as day. Pardon me, the Moogle meant no harm, I'm sure, but the marks of the third time this past fortnight I found myself in possession of a delivery intended for another. Yeah, I had a place like that in one of the last places I lived. The mail person just did not give a shit about putting the mail into the correct boxes, so everybody would constantly get anybody else's mail, because they would literally just grab it in chunks and, like, stuff it in any random mailbox. They need to be fired. I do not expect all Moogles to be well-versed in Rogadin naming conventions, but they were unable of the intended recipient. They could at least have the courtesy to ask before dumping it off and flitting away unseen. Look closely here. This missive is clearly marked for my brother, Rosflo, I can never say their names. Skarnfriskin Sin. He makes his home in Limsa and serves on guard duty at the Octant more often than not. I've a mind to send the letter right back where it came from, but my confidence in these furballs wears thin. I put my trust to them and not be surprised if the letter end up in the hands of Hilfir himself. Perhaps you could deliver the letter to Rosflo the next time your travels take you to Limsa, and tell him that although his sister would never think of reading his mail, she thinks he could do much better for himself than some vapid tavern wench. Which is to say, his sister read his mail. Why, if it isn't Brent Nightmare themselves, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Waiting on a cue to pop. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of his project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services, well, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurers could very well find themselves at an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Sure, I'm already maxed out on gear, besides from the weapon. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Bren, I thought that was you. Oh, it said, I thought it was going to be one of the, Lalafels. What brings you to St. Conach's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently inseparable foe? Yes? No? I see that you two are already acquainted. This is Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. They have they? Glad to have you abroad. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Conach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this sad endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you fell ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima Weapon. Sir, I am literally decked head to toe in your garb. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Neurotol Skava simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you've had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Do I need to lick any rocks? Do I have to get the other part of the experience? Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we've yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima Weapon and of the Lesser Moon Dalamud, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plainly, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons to propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. I don't recall if Final Fantasy III even gave a good explanation as to why it exists. Yeah, don't try to pass those, because just like in 3, if you attempt to go through without any permission, it will literally give you a game over. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. That might be for the best. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons who want to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Captain Roy Fokker? Fucker. Anyway, oh no! No, not now! Oh, I'll have to come back in. I'll get back up to that point. We're starting Crystal Tower, but we're also working on our legendary weapons, so my duties can pop at any time, and it sometimes is very inconvenient. Somebody else already took point. Crystal Tower unlock? Yeah, we're working on that. I'm in the zone. There we go, Chimera's down. Inconvenient. Oh my gosh. I'm choosing some of these based off of best pick, because I can't tell who contributed the most in a duty this quick. Anyway, there's our salts.
I gotta go through it again.
I'll just skip ahead. Because that was so inconvenient. But I also waited like 20 minutes for that, so I could not take it. Oh, 'tis one of the hard parts of queues. They pop at the most inconvenient of times. I did a whole bunch of other stuff while waiting for it, it's just that it took forever to go off. Chimera usually takes ages to pop. That's probably because not a lot of people are running it for making the weapons. This scene certainly looks familiar. It sure does. But like I said, this is directly out of Final Fantasy III. And if you attempt to charge through with your airship in this zone, it will instantly just give you a game over. No battle, no nothing, just pff, dead. Hope you saved! Anyways, these defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Suns would call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. That is very true. That's what will happen in Final Fantasy III if you get too close. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer person for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. Yeah, kinda. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using the crystals of the corresponding elements. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest of impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem, mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, where the Saspa spawning grounds and Ogomoro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. That doesn't seem too difficult. Just go there? That's it? That's all you need me to do? Should probably go here first. Just get my weapon stuff started. Because it's gonna have me work on killing stuff with the newly forged weapon. How do I... No, it's on the map. Gotta hold it, and then it lets you switch. Can you tell I'm new to this game? My apologies, you will get to see a noob figure things out for the first time. I don't really have a favorite animal. I really like birds and lizards. But I quite like most animal species, even ones people might not suspect. Just a dozen more kettles, then it's off to the tab. You again! What in the 7 hells do you want this time? Here's your salt. Your second batch of salt. Of course the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known, not even the Chimera would be able to put you out of your misery. Hand over the salts and I'll get right to work. Because we already did one of these today. We did the warrior weapon earlier. Now we're working on paladin. The deed's done. I've squeezed out every ounce of my skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. There's just something missing somehow. Buggered by what it is, the piece just lacks a certain glow. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding a hero associated with it should be a fine place to begin, but I ain't exactly as scholarly and haven't the slightest inkling where to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say it, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner have a kettle dumped up my ass sideways. Same thing you said before. Let you guess the animals people don't expect if you don't mind, if you want to. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Talk yourself to Rowena and ask for help. In return, once you've learned of something what might be of use. Certain things like bugs or fishes, that sort of thing. People give them a bad rap, but I think they're important and I do not have a fear of them. Obviously, there needs to be a healthy respect of certain animals if they're capable of harming you, or if you're capable of accidentally too easily harming them. I would not hold a toxic frog, for example, because I'm not dumb. But, I don't think there's any animal I actually fear. You're looking a bit more rundown than before. You're dealing with Geralt taking their toll? Actually, forget I even asked. My mouth's a taste of bile even thinking of him. If they say the same things as before, I'm just gonna go right through it. Literature, the hero of old who once wielded your weapon? I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Of course, it's named a charity I'm running. I can get you what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll track down the literature on Jahal Tristan of the True. As for your part, you have to go to bring me an Amphador glyph. You'll find this inside the Amphador Keep, ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part of it. Gotta run Amphador Keep as a paladin. I don't know if I'll have time. Actually, don't know if I have time at all. So I might save that any dungeoning for next time. Because I'll probably need to go in another couple minutes. But for example, centipedes. Some people are really, really scared of centipedes for some reason, and I think they're just absolutely majestic. Well, if this ain't what's-your-face, I remember when you were just another wide-eyed whelp fresh off the boat. Reckon the city would eat you alive, but I'm glad you've proven me wrong. A letter for me, delivered to my sister of all people? Well, isn't that just bloody brilliant? Perhaps next time these bloody furballs could just forward all of my personal correspondence to the Admiral herself. I dare say the consequences would be less dire. Admiral, get your booty call mail. 100,000, no, 100,000 apologies, my good sir. Oh, it's a Moogle, I think.
I am most profoundly sorry for the terrible inconvenience I have caused. You may rest assured that the offending Moogle has been flogged several times with a large harbor herring as due punishment for his negligence. Kupo, ow, ow. He got slapped with fishes. You have my word that we delivery Moogles shall redouble, retriple even, our efforts to ensure that no precious parcel is missive ever again goes astray. Behold, for I shall now perform you the Moogle dance of inevitable integrity.
Settle your wings, my Moogle friend. I don't believe that will be necessary. And by then I mean, for the love of the gods, just don't. Wait a bleeding minute. Am I to believe I'm talking to a Moogle? In the flesh? Well, if this isn't a rare occasion. And Lemayan, take me if you aren't a cute little bugger. Just moments ago, I'd half a mind to wring the incompetent courier's neck, but I'm not so petty a man as to vent my frustrations on a defenseless ball of fur. No, they're not as defenseless as you might believe, sir. Besides, how can I hold it against you? What with the population of the realm burgeoning of late, I'd be lying if I said I myself didn't have trouble keeping names and faces straight. Any road, what's her face here was taken enough, was kind enough to deliver my letter, and I have your word that no more mistakes will be made. As far as I'm concerned, this is all water under the bridge.
Oh, you are too kind. The kindest, good sir. And for you, my adventuring friend, I dare say you would make a superlative delivery aura if you put your mind to it. Traveling to far-flung lands, rekindling old friendships, and cultivating new ones. Slaying abreast the largest of happenings in the realm. Why, if there's a more fulfilling career to be had, I know not of it. So what say you, Kupo?
Do you want to be a delivery aura, Kupo? Sure.
Now that's the spirit. In recognition of your efforts on behalf of your friend, Risflo, I hereby waive the stringent screening examination typically administered to those who wish to join our ranks. Welcome abroad. Whoops. I am the Deputy Post Moogle in charge of tutelage and training. In other words, your superior. As such, you will address me with due respect and follow each and every one of my instructions to the letter. No pun intended. Are we understood, Kupo? Of course we are. Now allow me to explain your duties. When you see me floating about the vicinity where we stand now, you may take this as a sign I have more letters that I cannot be bothered, that I have deemed suitable for your training. Approach me and declare your readiness for the task, and I will entrust one of said letters to you, along with directions for its delivery. And so your journey begins, Kupo. Mind you, until you prove yourself, I will be overseeing all of your deliveries to ensure that you do not shirk or slacken your duties. Not that a dutiful delivery aura like you would even consider doing such a thing, yes?
Career unlocked. Question mark? Huh? You attained carrier level 1. You are now able to undertake delivery quests. To review available quests and accept an assignment, speak with the Deputy Post Moogle at the Octant. Upon accepting the quest, you will be entrusted with a letter or package addressed to a prominent Eorzean. Deliver it with swiftness and accuracy, and earn a name for yourself as one of the most trusted carriers in the realm. What the? What is this quest? A debt unpaid. The Deputy Post Moogle has wasted no time in finding you a suitable training assignment.
If it isn't my new promising new recruit. The twinkle in your eyes and spring in your step simply shot out of me. I'm ready for my first assignment, Master Deputy Post Moogle, sir. Do I hear you correctly, Kupo? Of course I do. Well, this is your lucky day, for I've picked out what should prove a perfect task to start your training. To wit, I have here my paws a letter that needs delivering to Bataran, proprietor of the Drowning Wench. A simple task, you say? Perhaps and perhaps not. For a delivery Moogle's task does not end with handing over a piece of parchment. No, the conscious courier lends their ear in a dressy and sees the job through until their customer is happier for what has been received. Being the accomplished and eminently visible adventurer that you are, I suspect that your clients will be even more eager to enlist your services than that they would an elusive Moogle like myself. Consider this an honor and a privilege, Kupo. As the one in charge of your training, I shall wait here for word of your success. You will succeed, won't you, Kupo? Yes, and it will probably be my last mission of the night, Kupo. Take me up. It doesn't seem like it's timed. Here's a face that always warms the heart to see. Ever shine an example of the would-be heroes and heroines of the halls, You have a letter to me, you say? I would have figured you'd more pressing tasks on your plate than playing messenger. But who am I, and what's this? Ah, bugger me. Of all the times I'm to show up. Hate to burden you, but I'd be much obliged if you could help with a simple task. I knew I could count on you. The moment I saw your face, I knew the navigator had to guide you back here for a reason. The reason? To help me settle the score with an old acquaintance of mine. The man worked up quite a bill, and it's past time for a reckoning. You're to find the bastard and bring him here to old Batteran. I can trust you with that, huh? You'll find him out in the middle of Lenosia. A Roggenan fellow is of imposing stature and less than imposing brains. Like it is not up to trouble of some sort. And then speaking of the... oh dear. Oh my, what is that word? Sadojibi? Before you set out, she's prepared the perfect welcoming gift to my dear old mate. I don't think these are timed, are they? So you're an adventurer. Going out to greet our guest of honor, are you? Batteran hasn't told me much about the man, but his daily gaze speaks volumes. As you know, Batteran was an accomplished sellsword of his younger days, made his share of friends and more than his share of foes, and the latter are none too shy about bringing trouble to the premises. A Roggenan fellow in Midder Lenosia, was it? But pry no further. One thing I've learned in my time here is not to poke my nose in disputes that don't involve me. Here's the gift Batteran asked me to prepare. I trust that it will serve you well. Now this is where I'm gonna have to call it, because I am, like, out of time. You are not the person I need to speak to. You are the person I need to speak to. Because I need to get going. When you told you about centipedes, you may not be a fan of them, but it's not too late to learn more about. Do you find centipedes to be so wonderful, by the way? Because they, I don't know, they just look really, really cool, and they're majestic, and they do a good job at keeping the forest floor clean and tidy. I just like them. They're like a battled armor tank, but all linked together in a string. But anyway, this is where I'm going to have to call it for now, because I'm out of time and I got to get going. So, thank you so much to everyone who has joined. I'm going to be doing more Final Fantasy soon in the future, especially since I need to give Genshin and Honkai a few more days to do their own updates for other quests. So, this is a good time to get things done. I'm going to be starting up Dragoon relatively soon as well, so I might focus on these quests for now, just because I want to get them out of the way, but then I'm going to switch back over to Dragoon, and we can begin doing those quests. So with that, thank you so much to everyone who has joined, and I hope to see you all in future streams. Bye-bye!